up, Tuffy? Good morning and welcome to Loyola Marymount University. At this time, I ask everyone to please stand in silence for the passing of the colors. Please be seated. The mace that Professor Elizabeth Drummond, President of the Faculty Senate and Associate Professor from the Department of History, is bearing to the stage, is in keeping with a tradition dating to the earliest universities of the Middle Ages. Our university mace is present during important academic ceremonies to remind us of the unique history of our university. Two faces of the mace depict the university seal. The papal seal on the third face symbolizes our Catholic heritage, and the fourth includes the American shield of stars and stripes. In this way, the mace is more than an object. By its presence here today, it connects us to our past and links us to the global academic community. At the close of the ceremony, the mace bearer will lead the recessional, signifying the end of commencement. As we begin our celebration, we honor and recognize our Golden Lions, who are alumni from Loyola University and Marymount College, who graduated 50 or more years ago. When a class celebrates its 50th reunion, its members are inducted into the Golden Lions. Having our Golden Lions as a part of the commencement ceremony is a tangible symbol of LMU's rich and treasured traditions. The class of 2017 will become Golden Lions in 2067, when they celebrate their 50th class reunion.
You're looking good up here.
You are too, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Will the class of 2017 please come forward?
Good morning. I am Joseph Hellige, Executive Vice President and Provost. And on behalf of the university community, especially our new graduates, welcome to Loyola Marymount University. I would like to extend a special welcome to those who could not be with us today but are watching via our webcast. As you celebrate our students' achievements this morning, please remember that until President Snyder confers the degrees at the end of the ceremony, each student is still a student and not yet a graduate. So please remain in your seats until all names are read and President Snyder confers the degrees. I mean, we're already sorry to see you leave us, and there's no need for you to rub it in. And now please stand for the invocation and the singing of the national anthem. Jeannie Ortiz, Dean of Students, will deliver the invocation.
At Loyola Marymount University, in your experience formed by Jesuit and Marymount traditions, you learned that your education is life and world affirming, that it insists on individual care and concern for each person. It encourages lifelong openness to growth. It is values-oriented and preparation for active life commitment. You have been formed to know in your deepest self that this is a work grounded in faith that does justice and promotes community. Gathered today, let us unite our hearts and our minds in prayers for those who are graduating and will depart for new adventures. Please bow your heads as we pray together. May God, who began this good work in you, carry it forth to completion, enabling you to use your talents and your gifts to the fullest. May God give you the grace to make wise choices and be faithful to your companions and your commitments, always mindful, grateful, and confident in the support of those who have accompanied and loved you on your life's journey. May God bless you with the discomfort of easy answers, a passion for injustice, and righting oppression, and righting the exploitation of people, so that you will work for justice, equality, and peace. May integrity and compassion be your gifts to the world, and may others come to know us at LMU University through the good work that you will do. And may the Spirit of God be with you always. Amen.
Now please join Evan Borneman, a degree candidate from the College of Communication and Fine Arts, in singing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please remain standing for the posting of the colors. Please be seated. As we begin the formal proceedings, I would like to acknowledge the parents, families, and spouses, as well as our faculty, for all that they have contributed to our graduates. I ask the class of 2017 to give them a round of applause. I am now pleased to present to you Timothy Law Snyder, President of the University.
Provost Hallegy, Chair Viviano, members of the LMU Board of Trustees, members of the LMU Board of Regents, members of the faculty, student development professionals, administrators, and staff of LMU, Ms. Kathleen McCarthy-Costlin and Ms. Anna DeVere Smith, siblings, children, friends of the class of 2017, parents of the class of 2017, tíos y abuelos de la clase 2017, and President LaShira Nolan and members of the class of 2017. Welcome to the 105th commencement exercises of Loyola Marymount University. Today is a glorious day. This class, the class of 2017, awakened something in me. You remind me that everything boasts possibility. Your ways of thinking and relating to the world and to each other have impacted the lives of all those whose paths you have crossed. Your influence, of which you are aware now only in part, is profound and will be far-reaching. You imbue me with hope and excitement for the years in front of us. The fortitude, compassion, and tireless spirit that I have seen in each of you is enduring, forever liquid, never evaporating. Your incessant desire to do more, to do better, the magis, is at your core. This is who you are. This is who you will be, because education is among us everywhere, and your generation does not just know, but it rejoices in the desire to know more, do more, be more, and yes, feel more. Can you feel it, 2017? I do. Thank you for being creative and imaginative global citizens. You are humankind's thought leaders, change makers, peacekeepers, and creators. Some worry, will LMU always be my home? I can assure you that we will reach out to you for your support in the future, particularly at annual fundraising time. But we are counting on your support, and we look forward to your active engagement in our blossoming community and in our ever-blossoming world. As St. Ignatius has implored us, go forth and set the world on fire. Congratulations, 2017. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, go Lions!
And now, to begin the presentation of our student and faculty awards, I ask Father Alan Figueroa Deck of the Society of Jesus, Rector of the Jesuit Community and Professor of Theological Studies, to come forward to present the Ignatian Award.
The Ignatian Award is given to the graduating senior man who has excelled academically and who has distinguished himself in leadership and service to the student body and the university. The Ignatian Award recipient for 2017 is Mitchell Braun. who is earning a Bachelor of Science in Biology with a minor in Art History. For all his remarkable accomplishments at LMU, we commend Mitchell as the recipient of the 2017 Ignatian Award. Congratulations, Mitchell.
Teresia DeVrome, English Department Professor and Director of the Marymount Institute, will present the Marion Award.
The Marion Award is presented to the graduating senior woman who has distinguished herself academically, in leadership, and in service to the student body and the university. The Marion Award recipient for 2017 is Mary Catherine North, who is earning her Bachelor of Arts in Spanish. For all her remarkable accomplishments at LMU, we commend Mary as the recipient of the 2017 Marion Award. Congratulations, Mary.
The Scholar of the Year, an annual award of Loyola Marymount University's chapter of Alpha Sigma Nu, the National Honor Society for Jesuit Universities, is traditionally given to the graduating senior with the most ambitious course of study, the best example of interdisciplinary studies, and the highest record of academic performance. Dennis Draper, Dean of the College of Business Administration, will present the Scholar of the Year Award.
I am pleased to present the Scholar of the Year Award for 2017 to Daniela Riskina, earning 2 degrees, Bachelor of Business Administration and Finance, and a Bachelor of Science in Accounting. Congratulations, Daniela.
Earlier this year, a select group of seniors who have proven academic excellence and have met additional stringent requirements were invited to be considered as candidates for valedictorian. The valedictorian committee, comprised of faculty, students, and administration, then received and reviewed a variety of speeches drafted by these seniors, expressing their reflections on their time at Loyola Marymount University and their wishes for the future of the class of 2017. I am pleased to introduce to you the valedictorian for 2017, Maria Augusta Diaz, who is earning a Bachelor of Science in Economics with a minor in Political Science. Congratulations, Maria.
Good morning to the esteemed President Snyder, the administration, trustees, faculty and staff, friends, honored guests, and of course, good morning to my dear friends, the class of 2017. class motto says, "The world is nothing but a canvas to our imagination." That is why today I want all of us to imagine a world where we're all kids again. It seems like such a long time ago that our hardest assignment was coloring inside the lines, and our biggest pain was a bruised knee. Today, in the midst of all the commotion, suffering, and division that are taking place everywhere in the world, it also seems like it was such a long time ago when we, like kids, looked at one another as nothing more than a human being, a reflection of oneself, a friend to play with. Children are born into this world without knowing about any binaries. They do not know what is good or bad, black or white, male or female, right or wrong. The intrinsic innocence in their minds allows them to see the world as nothing more than an enormous playground where their wildest dreams can come true simply because others dream them too. It does not matter what those others look like, what color their skin is, what gender they are, or where they come from. All that matters is that they share the same dream and they are willing to play tirelessly to make it come true. Isn't that what we have been doing during this past 4 years then? Since 2013, we have all shared the same dream, and we have all worked with each other. We have all played together to make it a reality this morning. Just like kids, right? I am blessed and will be forever thankful that LMU became this giant, beautiful playground where I could work and dream with incredible, diverse, unique, and extremely intelligent people. I want to give a special thanks to Dr. Sean Devlin, who truly embodies LMU's mission of the promotion of education of the whole person. He did not only encourage me to pursue academic excellence, but to also be a more humble, caring, and genuine person. Thank you, Dr. Devlin. Nevertheless, I have asked you today to imagine what it's like to be kids again, because unlike them, once we are done playing, once our goals have been met, once our dreams have come true, we tend to forget that we could not have done it alone. We immediately turn our focus back to what makes us different instead of treasuring what brought us together in the first place. Dreams have no race, no gender, no visa status, no religion, no political ideology, and no social class. Then why is it that as we grow up, we insist on using these labels so much that we end up using them to describe the dreamers, to determine the validity of their dreams, to decide whether they even have the right to dream at all? All our lives we have been told, stop acting like a child and grow up. Today, I can't help but wonder, who said we must forget how to be kids in order to be adults? Who decided this is the way we should grow up? Certainly, we have grown and grown up at our time at LMU. But as we continue with our lives as adults, I want to encourage us to defy the rules society has established about how we should grow up. It is in our hands to find a way in which to be adults who can be responsible and wise while simultaneously being as open embracing, and collaborative as when we were kids. Thus, grow up without forgetting about your values. Grow up without forgetting about tolerance. Grow up always knowing not to prioritize divisions, but to love and respect one another. Grow up knowing that binaries and social constructs are never more important than dreams. My dad, who I am blessed to have here with me this morning, hola papi, has always told me, despierta por la mañana con el espíritu que tenías cuando eras niña. Class of 2017, today, I want all of us to start waking up every morning with the same spirit we had when we were kids. Today, I want all of us to go out to the world and show society that we millennials are not afraid to grow up differently. That we millennials can become great adults without having to neglect our true selves, our inner child. Like kids do, go out and teach those you encounter along the way, those that have been blinded by divisiveness, teach them about tolerance, about respect. Show them that division is nothing but a reflection of our fears. Show them that genetically speaking, race does not exist on humans. Show them that gender does not define who you are or what you're capable of. Teach them about innocence. Teach them about teamwork. Teach them about true love. And most importantly, teach them how to be better adults, how to be better human beings by embracing again the selflessness, resilience, and pure kindness that exists only inside the heart of the child that lives within all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Maria, for sharing your profound thoughts with us this morning. The University Honors Program offers a carefully integrated and demanding curriculum of interdisciplinary courses that provide an intensive undergraduate experience for truly exceptional students. At this time, we recognize and congratulate the graduating seniors from the University Honors Program. We ask the honors seniors who are wearing a gold honors medallion and crimson and white ribbon to please stand. Congratulations. Of course, creating a distinguished university takes not only outstanding students, but a strong faculty from all disciplines whose wisdom, ethical leadership, sound judgment, and nurturing hearts help our students in their accomplishments. President Snyder will now present the next two awards honoring faculty.
The Fritz B. Burns Distinguished Teaching Award is given annually to encourage and reward excellence in teaching. The award recognizes a professor who has successfully united the roles of teaching and scholarship through teaching achievements. I am pleased to announce the recipient for 2017, Ellen Ensher, Professor of Management and Human Resources. We are honored to present this award to Professor Ensher. The second faculty honor, the Raines Award for Excellence in Service, recognizes a professor whose service exemplifies the LMU mission in an outstanding manner, whether through a consistent record of service over several years or a single contribution that is especially valuable. I am pleased to announce the recipient for 2017, Linda Bannister, Professor of English. We are honored to present this award to Professor Bannister. And then it's you, Joe.
This year, the university has established the President's Award. To present the award and its recipient, I call again upon President Snyder.
The President's Award recognizes friends of the university who have made a profound and enduring contribution to the greater good of society and whose achievement and distinction enrich humanity and support LMU's mission. I am pleased to present the President's Award to Kathleen McCarthy Costlin. Through her work as chair and a trustee of the Thomas and Dorothy Levy Foundation, Kathleen thoughtfully and consistently has advanced the work of hospitals, medical research, higher and secondary education, and Catholic church groups throughout Southern California. Here at LMU, she served on our Board of Regents from 1977 to 1983, on our Board of Trustees from 1983 to 2011, and as Vice Chair of the Trustees from 1994 to 1998, as well as a member of the Right Place, Right Time Campaign Steering Committee. In addition, her visionary philanthropy has had a remarkable impact across our campus. Through her support of the Thomas and Dorothy Levy Center for the Study of Los Angeles, she has helped to advance a better understanding of our region, providing decision makers with the information they need to shape our metropolis for the better. Her support of the Levy Presidential Chair has enabled the LMU School of Education to attract top academic leadership. The 4 scholarships she funds, including 3 that are endowed, have provided critical financial assistance to 243 deserving LMU students and counting. She has helped build our campus, including most recently her support of the William H. Hannon Foundation Library, a central campus resource that touches the experience of every student and every faculty member. And she has enabled the Sisters of the Religious of the Sacred Heart of Mary, that's the Marymount Sisters, to have a greater presence on our campus and enhance their mission to serve those in need of justice. Through these and many other commitments, Kathleen has transformed the lives of countless students by providing essential support for resources aimed at driving academic achievement, launching meaningful careers, and developing leaders in nearly every field who are dedicated to shaping our society for the better. And her impact continues through the philanthropic efforts of other members of her family who have adopted her commitment to giving to our communities. Simply put, Kathleen exemplifies what it means to be an engaged partner, a dedicated friend, and an example for our students and others in our community. We are deeply honored to present this award to Ms. McCarthy Costlin. Graduates, or as I say, graduates-to-be, families and friends, I am pleased to introduce to you Kathleen McCarthy Costlin.
Thank you for those kind words, Tim, and for the privilege of receiving the first President's Award. I'd like to accept it on behalf of my dear parents, Thomas and Dorothy Levy, who were genuinely devoted to Loyola Marymount. I can recall their excitement when the university, as we now know it, was officially formed in 1973. Their commitment grew out of their longstanding support of the Jesuits and the Religious of the Sacred Heart of Mary. And the ties weren't merely institutional. They were personal bonds, products of their friendships with members of both orders, some of whom were crucial in shaping Loyola Marymount University. They include Sister Raymond McKay, Sister Mary David Collins, Father Charles Casassa, and Father Donald Merrifield. If they were still alive, my parents would marvel at all the ways in which Loyola Marymount has flourished, and they would delight in how much the community contributes to the Los Angeles community at large. To be honest, I suspect they're well aware of all the good that has been achieved. And as for me, it's a blessing to be able to continue their legacy of support alongside my family and the trustees of the Levy Foundation. We believe in the university's mission and in the vital ways it advances the goals of Catholic higher education in Los Angeles, Southern California, and beyond. I hope you'll all agree Los Angeles needs Loyola Marymount University. It is one of the city's brightest treasures. Finally, let me congratulate the members of the class of 2017. Please cherish what you've learned in an academic context, and more importantly, what Loyola Marymount has taught you about how to lead a fulfilling life. Going forward, I urge you to support your alma mater in every way possible. Thank you for this wonderful award, and God bless, and go Lions.
Thank you so much, Ms. McCarthy Costlin. Each year, the university bestows honorary degrees on persons who symbolize, in an outstanding manner, a record of scholarship or service that contributes to the public good. In honoring these persons, the university recognizes their significant contributions to the world in which we live. Paul S. Viviano, Chair of the Board of Trustees, will introduce our honorary degree recipient and commencement speaker.
Anna DeVere Smith is an American playwright, actress, author, journalist, and educator who is best known for her one-woman plays that examine the social issues behind current events. Smith was raised in a racially segregated middle-class section of Baltimore. She was a shy child who nonetheless developed a talent for mimicry. She studied linguistics at Beaver College, now known as Arcadia University, near Philadelphia, earning a BA before moving to San Francisco to study at the American Conservatory Theater, where she earned an MFA degree in 1977. The following year, she took a position teaching at Carnegie Mellon University in Pittsburgh. While there, Smith explored methods for actors to create characters by studying real people engaged in actual conversations. Inspired by her research, she launched her own ongoing project, On the Road, A Search for American Character. Later, she taught at the University of Southern California and at Stanford University. In addition to landing a role on the television show All My Children, Smith wrote and performed several well-received plays as part of the On the Road project. Her breakthrough work came in 1992, Fires in the Mirror, Crown Heights, Brooklyn, and Other Identities, which told the story of the racial tension that rocked Crown Heights neighborhood following an incident in 1991 in which the car of a Hadassic Jew went out of control and hit and killed an African-American child. Smith crafted the play from her own in-depth interviews, and she performed all 29 roles, moving seamlessly from one character to the next. The show received high critical praise and was a finalist for the Pulitzer Prize. In 1993, her next offering, Twilight, Los Angeles, 1992, was a similarly crafted exploration of the violence that erupted after the acquittal of 4 white police officers charged in the videotaped beating of Rodney King, an African American. In 2000, Smith joined the faculty at the Tisch School of the Arts at New York University. In 2008, she premiered a one-woman play, Let Me Down Easy, which explored the resiliency and vulnerability of the human body. Smith portrayed more than 20 characters who spoke out about such current events as genocide in Rwanda, steroid use among athletes, AIDS in Africa, and the U.S. healthcare system. While engaging in theatrical and academic pursuits, Smith continued to act on screen. She appeared in several television shows, including The West Wing, on which she played a recurring role, and Nurse Jackie. She also performed in such films as Dave, The American President, The Manchurian Candidate, and Rachel Getting Married. Smith was the author of Talk to Me, Travels in Media and Politics, and Letters to a Young Artist. She was awarded a John D. and Catherine T. Fellowship, also known as a Genius Grant, in 1996, and she received the National Humanities Medal in 2013. For her remarkable achievements, Loyola Marymount University is proud to bestow on Anna DeVere Smith the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Graduates, families, friends, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the laws of the state of California and by the trustees of Loyola Marymount University, I now confer on you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining to that degree. Congratulations, Ms. Smith. And now, please welcome our commencement speaker, Anna DeVere Smith.
Well, I don't know about these skies. I thought I'd say a few words about love today. Is that okay? But to get there, I'm really going to need your help, especially with these particular skies, and especially since I graduated from college in 1971, and I don't have any idea what the current love songs are. So what I need everybody out here to do is just close your eyes for a minute. This includes the parents too. Everybody, close your eyes and just in your head, think of what love song you heard or sang while you're here at LMU that you think you're going to remember forever. That's for the graduates. And for the parents, I need you to think of the love song you fell in love with and on. How'd you fall in love? So take a few minutes to do that. Now, everybody all together just hum those songs. No, really, hum those songs. I don't hear any humming yet. Does anybody have the courage to sing them out loud? Sing out loud. And it's starting to rain. Okay, thank you. So I did just a little bit of research to find out what was the best-selling love song right now. And I'm going to read you those lyrics. Some of you know this song. Jump in the Cadillac. Sing it if you know it. Girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want, just put a smile on you. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. And I'm going to give it to you. Cool jewel, be shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on ice. Lucky for you, that's what I like, that's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like, that's what I like. I'm talking trips to Puerto Rico. Say the word and we go. I will never make a promise that I can't keep. I promise that your smile ain't never gonna leave. Shopping sprees in Paris, everything 24 carats. Take a look in that mirror. Now tell me who's the fairest. Is it you? Is it me? Say it's us, and I'll agree, baby. Jump in the Cadillac. Girls, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want, just put a smile on you. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all, and I'm gonna give it to you. Cool jewel, be shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on ice. Lucky for you, that's what I like, that's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like, that's what I like. Now, who sings that? Is that the kind of love I'm talking about? No. Right before I graduated from college, which honestly was a miracle, I had to turn in a religion paper. None of us were too fond of Dr. Hall, the chaplain, and the religion professor, and I put off taking his class till the very end, and I almost never went to class. And I turned in the final paper well past the deadline. I wrote a paper on a book called Black Theology and Black Power, which was written by a theologian named James Cone, now at Union Theological Seminary. It turns out that Cone has really inspired me also in my adult life. Well, the response to the paper from Dr. Hall was enthusiastic, over the top. I shredded it, as common parlance might put it right now. I nailed it. I aced it, as we would have said 20 years ago. And I was, as you heard, a mimic, and I was pretty much of a clown in those days. So I read Dr. Hall's evaluation out loud to my friends. General hilarity ensued. No one really thought I was going to pass the class, let alone shred the paper. And I concluded my performance with a flourish. And I said, Dr. Hall even signed it, agape. Agape. And everybody got kind of quiet. I said, agape. Agape? He was so shocked his mouth was hanging open. Agape. Well, the philosophy major among us snatched the evaluation out of my hands and said, agape, not agape, agape. And of course, this elicited more peals of laughter from the group. We laughed a lot in those 4 years. Laughter was a healing force. It punctuated the dark absurdities and the real tragedies that marked our calendars from 1967 to 1971. It was a bloody time in the United States of America and in the world. Gloria Steinem, who has a way with words, said to me at one point that President Nixon ascended to his presidency because of 3 murders, 2 Kennedys and a Martin Luther King. But it was agape. It was unconditional love, universal love that got us through the 60s. People compare these days, because we are in the midst of a transformation, to the 60s, but I don't think it was quite the same. 3 murders. Vietnam. Many of us, when I was in college, barely went to class. We spent much of our time dreaming up plans for a new world, worlds that were more equitable, fairer to women, fairer to the environment, ending the war in Vietnam. I have a sneaking suspicion that most of you went to class. I have a sneaking suspicion that most of you didn't think that a demonstration or a school shutdown was going to save you from the fact that you hadn't studied for the exam. Many things about our world transformed for the better. I mean, a less divided world. Give peace a chance, all power to the people. We shall overcome. Save the environment. The needle moved a little bit. There was some transformation. All you need is love. That's a lot different than the love call that Bruno Mars is making. That's a John Lennon love call. And so agape was a very important part of that change, of that transformation. Agape. Alum. I'm not sure when you officially become an alum. When is it? Right after they finally graduate? You will be an alum. It's soon. So I thought I'd look up the etymology of the word alumni, alumnus. It comes from the Latin for foster son. Foster son. Ward. Charge. The idea of an alum as a foster child is interesting. I think of alums as individuals who have been fully woven into the texture of the organization, fully woven into the history and texture of LMU, of it, born of it, by the time you get to here. A foster child award connotes one who is in need of a placement, who would otherwise be in strands, stranded, shredded, outside of the fabric of society. I can only think that the process of becoming alum, as we know alum to be, is about lions. Memories of romance, pranks. I see some prankish people in these rows, I have observed. Near misses, hard-won accomplishments. How did you get here today? How did you make your way into the character of LMU? As a person who's taught for over 40 years now, I'm aware that many students spend some of their time as undergraduates, even as graduates, struggling to endure the process of being educated without a feeling of belongingness. Some of you may have felt that way here at LMU. Most of you, I suspect, surpassed that feeling of alienation and found your niche, your way in. And for even of those of you who stood outside what you perceived as the norm, the regular LMU, the fact is no one just fits in. To fit, you have to be a part of creating the fit for yourselves and others around you. For some of you, the others around you was a small group. For others, it was a large group. You didn't just fit. You helped make the fit for those who were with you, and for those who came before you, and for those who are here now, and those are yet to come. You are now officially a part of the fit of the history and tradition and potential of the mission of this university. As you approach your alum status, think of yourself as a part of a tapestry. Even if you never quite fit, even if today you say, well, I never fit, you're part of this reality. If only in our cities, if in our nation, If only in places in the world of discord today, we could make tapestries out of the many strands that are loose, and your valedictorian suggests the same thing. The foster strands, as it were, in the world. And even if we could accomplish this in neighborhoods and then across the neighborhoods of cities, there's the exponentially more ambitious idea of attempting to make a more woven world. Love your neighbor as yourself. As you move into this world, ask, are we in a moment when love your neighbor as yourself seems nearly unfathomable? As you move into alum status, ask yourself, as I move into the world, can I take my lessons, some hard, some easy, some accomplished, some about not fitting, some about fitting into the world to be an agent of the fit, to become the person who helps others fit? And especially if I felt I never thought I fit, can I take the profound sense of not fitting into other environments to help others experience productivity and joy? Can I take my critique of all that kept me outside to help others feel inside? There are lessons that you learn, you hopped and you jumped and you bicycled from group to group, from old ideas to new ideas, from simple ideas to more complex ideas, from refined ideas. You move from strangeness to friendship, from the fear of not belonging to creating a place where others would belong. Apply it. And of course, it's easier to create a cohesive weave in a community with a stated mission and a community that lives up to the mission. It's harder to do that where strangeness is the status quo, where some don't fit at all, where some are in fact bent on tearing the weave, inhibiting the tapestry. In the United States of America, we have a stated mission towards a more perfect union. And President Obama, on more than one occasion when he was president, reminded us that to get to a more perfect union, we even need our critique. We even need dissent. Being your own, okay, that's a little bit dissent. Being your own professor. Like I said, it was so many years when I graduated, and I was a horrible student. I'd probably be one of the worst among you. My whiz kid researcher was a fantastic student. About 4 years ago, he graduated from Princeton. And so I asked Daniel Ratner to tell me some things that he thought new graduates needed to know. And he wrote me a very long email with many, many things. But I pick out one to tell you. This is what he said. And he's thinking about the fact that I have to speak today and say some things. So he says about me, he says, in terms of tying into Loyola's mission, they talk about the education of the whole person in their mission statement. He says, college is in a lot of ways about cultivation of yourself, indulging in your interests, passions, and work. But your education in college is not just academic. It is a training in how to be curious, how to be rigorous. You will need to bring that training into the world at large. You need to create your own curriculum and syllabus for the world. Be your own professor. Be your own professor. Be your own professor. Make your own syllabus. The weaver. I know a weaver, an African-American woman who crossed the Atlantic and showed up at a weaving school in Sweden without having applied for enrollment. Her curiosity took her that far. And the school only had 12 looms, which were all occupied. Somehow they were charmed by her and brought in a 13th loom. Through the practice, she refined a technique of deliberately breaking the warp thread. As you know, the warp is the long thread which has the tension to hold the weft or the woof threads that are going over and under it. To break a warp thread is ambitious. It requires a lot of work to restore the break. Yet what resulted when she broke the warp thread was a beautiful design, resulting in a different type of a kind of a fabric, a design that became her identity as an artist. I'm not suggesting that you deliberately break metaphoric warps. I only call for creativity in how you think about weaving, how you think about making community, how you think about loving beyond champagne and trips to Paris, how you think about making community beyond your home, beyond your fence, beyond your turf, beyond your knowledge. Walk in the world, actively looking for the warp thread. As I come towards my conclusion, I want to say something about hospitality. And I'm not talking about the Marriott. Here's my favorite definition of hospitality. Let us say yes to who or what turns up before any determination, before any anticipation, before any identification, whether or not it has to do with a foreigner, an immigrant, an invited guest, or unexpected visitor, whether or not the new arrival is a citizen of another country, a human, animal, or divine creature, a living or dead thing, male or female. That's Jacques Derrida on hospitality. Be practitioners of hospitality. Welcome the stranger. So you see, I'm not talking about the Bruno Mars kind of love, which is about purchases and objects and champagne and ice and Paris and shopping, which is cool. I like them all. I'm talking about an extremist form of love. Martin Luther King's letter from a Birmingham jail, as many of you know, was written in response to a critique from white Southern clergy that his nonviolent practices were extremist. He addresses this notion of being extremist in this way, and this is the important part of what I want to bring to you today. Here's King. And now this approach is being called extremist. But though I was initially disappointed at being categorized as an extremist, as I continued to think about the matter, I gradually gained a measure of satisfaction from that label. Was not Jesus an extremist for love? Love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them, which despitefully use you and persecute you. Was not Amos an extremist for justice? Let justice roll down like waters and righteousness like an ever-flowing stream. Was not Paul an extremist for the Christian gospel? I bear in my body the marks of the Lord Jesus. Was not Martin Luther an extremist? Here I stand, I cannot do otherwise, so help me God. And John Bunyan, I will stay in jail to the end of my days before I make a butchery of my conscience. And Abraham Lincoln, this nation cannot survive half slave and half free. And Thomas Jefferson, we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. So the question is not whether we will be extremists, but what kind of extremists we will be. Will we be extremists for hate or for love? Will we be extremists for the preservation of injustice or the extension of justice? Perhaps the South, the nation, and the world are in dire need of creative extremists. I suggest to you, class of 2017, you are welcome to join the ranks of the creative extremists. What kind of extremists will we be? Will we be extremists for hate or for love? Agape, amen.
Thank you, Dr. Smith, both for your presence and for those insightful thoughts this morning. And now, on to the awarding of the undergraduate degrees. I invite the class of 2017, as each of you comes up with your name card, to lay a hand on the touchstone that is the cornerstone of Senior Walk before proceeding to the stage to present your name card to the reader. At the awarding of Loyola Marymount University degrees, President Snyder and Mr. Viviano will greet each new graduate. Each student will have their picture taken receiving the diploma cover from President Snyder. I ask the graduates not to congregate on the stage, but to return to your seats and then remain seated until the candidates of all colleges and schools have been recognized. I also request that our guests and faculty remain seated for the duration of the presentation so that all may have a view of the proceedings. Stephen G. Ulaki, Dean of the School of Film and Television, will present the candidates for degrees from the School of Film and Television.
It is my honor. Very good, very good. Calm down for a moment. It is my honor to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts. Will the candidates come forward at this time?
Kimberly Joy Carew. Alexandra Harrop. Amanda Grace Haas. Kelsey Akemi Maylee Lorenzo. Caitlin Rose Sandin. Kayla Tanoshi Hashimoto. Alexandra Ray Marsky. Nader M. Motamedi. Sarah R. Simmons. Jake William Helen. Paul Joseph Scott. Jack Henry Reardon Perez. Elias Ramon Ontiveros. Ian Jason Dizon. Patrick Adam Alcero. David James Sirica. Sydney Patricia Stewart. Kelly Ann McCart.
Jasmine Celine van Broekhen. Sebastian Karp. Amina Eli Zeda. Ksenia Denenfeld. Matthew Lauren Ballard. Zach Chia. Andrew G. Franzak. Nicholas Alexander Ertola. Annabelle Lee. Ryan McKay Pollock. Sarah Elise Bakian. Miles Webb. Carrie Allison Mandelbaum. Nicole Cloudis. Marina Tiare Aguirre. Mitchell Nazaroff. Rachel Obering. William Otis Ward. Christopher John Naum. Christian Carvalho. Claire Veronica Iannelli. Morgan Shields. Paxton Daniel Eubanks. Jinqui Lee. Shuhui Lin. Marlise Yersizin. Maya Ben Yair. Si Ho. Tyler N. Shepard. Halsey Smythe. Kayla Nicole Uribe. Emma Louise Ketchum. Marissa Stelly. Hunter John Thompson. Emily Elizabeth Smith. Caroline Julie Cordova. Brendan Voss. Adam J. Alvarez. Troy Daniel Zarubin. Oliver Raya. Christopher C. Genevin Jr. Nicholas Pladen. John Strickland. Mark Manjardi Jr. Rachel Noble. Chelsea Wise Renner. Maximilian David Schneeweiss. David Spanos. John William Paul. Sam John Irwin.
Danny Richards Mazur. Michael Andrew Barreto. Anthony M. Valenzuela. Nicholas D. Sia. Timothy Patrick Peabody Jr. Michael Ian Nuff. Alexis Goodwin.
Rachel Marlise Naperkowski. Alex Tran. Fadia Al-Halak. Victoria Jacqueline Wee. James Gammons. Carlos Arston. Kate Charlotte Gottfredson. Joseph Joaquin Bernal. Christopher R. Herlihy. Isabella Gulazarian. Amy Trinidad Rodriguez. Perry Leong. Emilio Flores. Vladimir Tikhonov. Shannon Fitzgerald Brunetti. Gabriela Garza Lionez. Ran Rowe.
Dustin Kyle Bakani Tan. Caitlin Moose. Logan Kerner. Emily M. Noriega. Hannah J. Kim. Caitlin Elizabeth Ryan. Terrence Julian Thielen. Klaus O. Shipman. Kyle Nicasio Trinidad. Juliana Castro. Kate Kiro Chang. Grant Kenneth Lopovich. Matthew Anthony Higdon. Charles Paul Lopresti. Colin Moore Boppel. Austin Martin Garcia. Johannes Francis Carpenter. Austin Wayne Powers. Max Joseph Shapiro. Ian Martin Salazar. Austin C. Gay. James Marinoff. Caitlin Elizabeth Pitt. Delon Ibalo Villanueva. Jordan Kim. Justin Liu. Jonas Sameo Africa Martin. Alan Chris P. Sisson. Eric Edward Madrigal. Matthew Pendleton. Carly Marie Garster. Alexa Lee Garster. Kyle Fowler. Kayla Minton Kaufman. Anna Sierra Nason. Jared Luke Matusich. Terrence Martin. Kevin James Carroll. Easton William Gage. Nolan Chabron Thornton. Zoe Holly Fotenhauer. Wesley J. McCaslin. Jennifer Lee Walton. Angelina Raffaella Volucci. Catherine Marie Murphy. Ryan Christian Steele. Brennan Michael Gilpatrick. Jordan Taylor Clark.
Aaron Thomas Sharp. Sophia Louise Bruza. Nicholas Sarabin. Derek Allen Ackerley. Antonio De Lorera Brust. Logan Alexander Fulton. Rachel Elizabeth Econ. Ben Hirota Imperato. Brady Scott Palabisky. Keelan Williams. Dawson Taylor. Zoe Vital. Alexander Jacobson. April Pratt. Anastasia Podres. Kylie Siegert. Keith DeSales Davis Jr., Joseph Troy Young, Brandon Leamy, Niasha Rose Bryant, Taylor Ray Raymond, Jacob E. Trokey, Rebecca Julia, Olivia Joan Kent, Sophia M. Pasick, Dayanara Vielma, Ariana Tejero, Jatori J. Cooper, Alyssa Blair Scholl,
Congratulations to the candidates from the School of Film and Television. I know you will use your skills to accomplish great things. We're very proud of you. Please take your seats as Dean Tina Cho presents the candidates for a degree from the Frank R. Seaver College of Science and Engineering.
It is my honor to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor's of Arts, Bachelor of Science, and Bachelor of Science in Engineering. Will the candidates come forward at this time?
John Philip Wagoner IV. Zachary Wang Kalalang. Brooke Emily Justrich. Brendan Christopher Angelo. Ashley Arnell. Shannon L. McCarty. Mitchell Braun. Emily Rose Simso. Catherine Elizabeth Weiss. Manfred Kissling. Cheng Yu Gao. Christopher Andrew Dorsey. Alejandra Garcia. Silvana Santos. Cassandra L. Nichols. Aida M. Lopez. Kayla Areli Lopez.
Fahad Almutawa, Omar Kian Catchings, Bedr Fahad Khalid Aghaniyam, Abdulaziz Al Fozan, Fernando Mendez Diaz, Nathan A. Drovold, Zachary Vaughn Fisher,
Muhannad Abdurrahim Gahbad, Hunter Zoltan Carr. Jasmine Lee Hong Ko.
Anastasia Koveshnikova. Carlo L. Vasquez. Ryan Walker Russell.
Nof Abdugani. Sarah Abdul Halim Zaidan. Kiara Nicole Campbell. Kiara Nicole Campbell. Cody Stephen Warrington. Caitlin Marie Dorff. Eric Owenson. Noah Francis Verkey. Alexander Baron Stigler. Trenton M. Matheson. Taylor L. Koo. Luis Alberto Mendez. Christopher Carlos Jaime. Danielle Morgan Leon. Justine Lyric Dominguez. Pia Louise Sumaneg. Vaughn Thomas Hartling. Adrian Elias Rodriguez.
Konstantinos Christos Kaplanis. Carlos Mora. Alessandro Roberto Perati. Daniel Wang Ordonio. Matthew McPherson. Haley Kearns. Warren Rowlands. Matthew Michael Coach. Kyle Allen Casto. John Luca Buda. Alyssa Nell Tomlinson. Jonathan Lee Izoskai.
Irakli Kijan Fishvili. Joseph Burton Morris. Lauren Larkin Conchin. Michael Patrick McCauley Jr. Nicholas Tyler Sofa. Anna Gotsis. Edward R. Syme.
Joshua Keli'i Kuroda. Nicole A. Angiana. Christopher James Franco. Trixie Ann M. Roque. Justin Sani. Victor Froloff. Adrian Liu. Christopher John DeLomas. Peyton Cross. Joel Alexander Homan. Eric Sy. Flanders Lorton. James Hao Yen. Yes, okay. Samuel William Lardy. Sarah Elizabeth Roa. Casey Robert Sederman. George Benjamin Kane. Lasyra Nolan. Marina Alma Mormalejo. Makta Medahani. Lovepreet Kaur. Heather Christine Lowell. Lizette Pacheco. Bryant Annie Monroe. Harper Hua Woker. Amanda Ann Neary. Catherine Victoria Collins. Maxwell Jerome Merriman. Sarah Kimberly Peterson. Kylie Dashevsky. Quinn Luster. Jessica Danielle Azevedo. Sarah Kodama. Bianca Camila Lopez. Allison Gabriela Leggett. Kelsey Lynn Crispino. Jacqueline L. Johnson. Paige Elizabeth Saunier. Stacy Jane Meyer. Connor Jackson Smith. Alyssa Nicole Guerreri.
Alexander de la Riva Fuentes. Aaron Yu. Angelica Hanradi. Ignacio Galicia. Peter Basich. Raymond Chung Lam. William E. Mascara II. Benjamin D. Johnstone. Paulo Menguito Gonzalez. Noelani Maria Salome Emase. Lisa Michelle Carrington. Dathan Christopher White. Anindita Vashnea. Karina Raquel Alvarez.
Jamie Kalai Vihikalanihi Nue Higa. Olivia Ann Monji Ragsack. Molly Mackenzie Kasumi McGuire. Kaylee Kanashiro. Monica Van Hong. Christopher L. Ortiz. Jacob Harlan Willery Buckhalter. Caitlin Schaefer. Kiana Etrata. Ethan Matthew Flake. Faraz Tomjidi. David Wynn Abram. Shaquille Ahmad. Chase Hideo Dugai. Yusam Ting. Rebecca L. Bremer. Rula Alkayat. William Evans. Denai Christiana Papas. Cleve Seng Gurney. Joshua Peter Azar. Marissa Nicole Yoakum. Olivia Ann Schimmels. Michael Patrick Bonorati. Paul Juichi Gagoric. Jad Connor Jawi. Evan Tadashi Ng. Gustavo Castillo Jr. Jack Kramer. Michael Brady. Joshua David Berger. Kenneth Ravello. Jose Oscar Valenzuela. Nicholas Odegaard. Leslie Ann S. Victorino.
Jessica Ann Policarpio Aquino. Travis Liggett. Emily Elizabeth Kilby. Brandon Dishno. Randolph Osbert Telion Abaya. Andrew Brian Chinol. Sarah Grace Gibson. Emily Marie Kusner. Kristen Marie Hortzman. Zachary Wyant Bates. Gary Leland Hubbill Jr. Christopher A. Bowie. Brandon John Blau. Ocean Zhang. Andres Lazo Hernandez. Sean Akira Fukanaga. Valerie Laurencia. Rachel Desiree Tanuchaya. Mona Lisa Umar Dianata. Gabriela Annabella Selamat. Gabriel Ryan Shimizo. Jacob Francis Hallam. Mia Celeste J. De Leon. Joseph Francisco Carrion. Ethan Masato Fujioka. Scott H. McDonald. Stephen Max Semiceros. Nicholas Christopher Victoria. Megan Ruby Siolan Lebag Ho. Justin Paul Alamin.
Gina Mariko Zongchen Anakoshi. Jacob Robert Baba. Christopher Marion Scenario Bugarin. Emma Catherine Wong. Sean Michael Katsusota Lau. Brian Elliott Koo. Mondo Yamaguchi. Natalie Elizabeth Williams. Laura Taylor Pennington. Alexander James Napier. Claudia Adrian Aleman. Colin Gary Wickholm. Isai Lorenzo Lopez. Alyssa Megan Lau. Matthew K. Oki. Brandon Robello. William Prescott Fuchs. Matthew J. Lemus. Itzel R. Estrada. Lauren Sutherland. Camara Nichelle Blount. Courtney Lee Merriam. Got it. Gabriel J. Huakua. Taylor Catherine Nornes. Bradley Joseph Steele. Rhett Livingston Spongberg. Joseph H. Era. Anders Frankenberger. Yvonne Ante Jelic. Shivam Desai. J. N. Solanki. Emma Marie Grosjean. Avneet Kaur. Michelle Lodrup. Caitlin Ann Spousa. Kendall Johnson. Nicole Orban. Ilana Radomishelsky. Kelly Marie Hunter. Catherine Grace Johnson. Jose Mario Alvarado. Jacqueline L. Sakari. Dana Elizabeth Faffinger. Adrienne Roddy Bale. Taylor Marie Peterson. Brianna J. Mack. Mireya Rose E. Martinez. Sydney Ann Maltz. Mateo S. Ortiz Castro. Scott Frazier. Edward Sumchu Yu. Michael James Glaudeman, Samuel David Parkins,
Congratulations to all of the candidates from the Frank R. Seaver College of Science and Engineering. Please take your seats as Dean Bryant Keith Alexander presents the candidates for degrees from the College of Communication and Fine Arts.
It is my honor to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts in the College of Communication and Fine Arts. Will the candidates please come forward at this time?
Evan Louis Borneman, Daniela Maria Corradini, Carly Maureen Carboni, Amanda Ann Neri, Daniel Joseph Schneep, Gualtiero Minelli, Haley Ann Wallace, Alex Reyes, Sultan Fawaz Al-Qadari, Natasha Balyares, Mary Beth Lane, Marissa Rose Guerra, Madeline Josie Jasmine Canales, Ella Grace Scannell, Talia Carolyn Zahn, Courtney Kathleen Brown, Caroline Virginia Burt, Angelica Raquel Cerda, Shelby Ann Johnson, Marissa Kitazumi, Hamad Saleh Almohady, Diana Vedova, Stephanie Y. Lam Wong, Miles Robinson, Xin Huang, Melissa Wajaya, Nasser Al-Khatami, Karina Adra, Nora Rosemarie Consani, Elizabeth Burton, Julia Isabel MacArthur, Alexandra Lucia Rosas Maxamin, Caitlin Fuller, Alexandra Marie Johnson, Natalie Celeste Rodriguez, Maureen Haley, Allison Brooke Thornton. Lauren Therese Regan. Jenna Lynette Peterson. Alexandra Fiore. Skylar Wilcott. Kenji Curtis Yamamoto. Tyler Elaine Allen. Madison Olivia Corbell. Yadira Enciso. Sofia Margarita Wilson. Paige Kennedy Verdun. Jenna Christine Kloster Hart. Deanna Simone Smith. Amanda Ray Martinez.
Corey Cameron Ikaika Kiawakai. Valeria Dayami Medrano. Karina Luis Perez. Gabriela Rachela Lemoindong. Preslin Jiyin Tan. Amber Leftwich. Alexandra Barcelo. Michelle Castro Bastida. Catherine Ann Emery. Megan Wilton. Catherine Elizabeth Lozano. Clifton K. Zhu. Cameron Wendell Epps. Alexandria Cheng. Carly Jana Kazanjian. Liat Lieberman Tabachnik. Laura Gavagvian. Alessandra Vidal Rojas. Natalie Jean Rockwell. Eliana Marie Porcelli Jorgensen. Lisa Marley Strawbridge. Christopher Joseph Fiala. Salvatore Peter Tarantino. Hannah Calton. Lauren Michelle Wessel. Shelby Janine Amanetti. Stephen Allen Haney Jr. Emily Elise Campbell. Paige Watkins. Brianna Ann Mace. Taylor Lee Cooley. Paige Nicole Dobin. Brigitte Liliani Axelrod. Gianna Todisco. Kathleen Kenny. Anna Claire Chorneko. Samantha Blaze. Christina Jean-Marie Dosa. Samantha Aline Saria. Leah Crisal Sanchez Cersado. Brandon Jamal Mathis. Ashley Nora Claire Sitzer. Alexandra Evelyn Fagley. Greta Tess Pierce. Abigail Storto Mackey. Drew Haley Lake. Michaela P. Yarnell. Randy Stecky. Christina G. Mock. Dominique Molina. Lauren Ann Setnorowski. Haley Marie Woodward. Katie Marie Wilson. Madeline Elizabeth Mabry. Ellen Yuri Safarian. Kelly Rose Reinmuth. Briar Murphy. Andrea Lee Wellens. Kelsey J. Drange. Emily Moore. Portia Nicole Reinholz. Lindsay Davis Montgomery. Danielle Cohen. Mary Christina Gallo. Emily Marilyn Cordova. Morgan McVeigh. Alexis Marie Norman.
Caitlin Simone Bostwick. Ching Lun Lee. Camille Kadama. Thelma Leah Levy. Aisha Yasmin Larson. Madeline Elaine Mary. Xian Sweet Wong. Ivy Love Getty. Joanne Chung. Daniel Romero. Julia Biber. Rachel Ritrage. Benjamin Marcel Busquets. Sarah Jensen. Maya Alexis Williams. Ferris N. Elwari. Jeffrey Aaron Worm Feldman. Taylor Marette Kirkham. Willela McConnon. Jade Monet Bird. Galen Stephanie Simpson. Whaley Sorrell. Jarrett Sean Ellis. Brendan Ryan Gergis. Max William My Man. Chad Michael Scully. Chad J. Scott. Cassidy Ferris. Alejandra Yanesli Hernandez. Samantha Osborne. Heather M. Pinkington. Frances Michelle Carrere. Frances Michelle Carrer. Liana Nicole LaBerge. Isabella Elena Williams. Caitlin Michelle Morrissey Braden. Malia Imani Ballard. Jessica Marie Lombardozzi. Leontine Minas. Eric Paul Kolobekian. Jared Douglas Glasser. Sam K. Lee. Tyler Imani Allen. Victor Alexander Massetti. Madison Harumi Brown. Madeline Helene Jones. Arabella Rose Jimenez. Anna Maria Joannin. Madeline Ann Syllabus. Christina Leanne Waters. Emily Ann Atheno. Amy Carol Berktold. Jacqueline L. McCool. Nicole Samantha Santana. Taylor Marie Blackman. Justine Solon. Jonathan James Ford. Alexander David Silva. Richard D. Scherer, Jr. Kayla Verena McMenamin. Heather Marie Zermino. Natalie Cabrera. Sophia Noel Martinez. Jillian Marie Kane. Michelle Marcia Freitas. Noemi Perez. Madison Elizabeth Thompson. Tamara Snyder. Julia Michelle Sacco. Madison Dawn Joseph. Sonia Catherine Nersessian. Natalie Ashley Bacon. Emily Taylor Berkey. Ryan Sapp. Darren S. Hodges. Kevin Painter. Christopher Nathan Barrett. Andres Manzano. Cassandra Lynn Canella. Bailey Marie Chatwin. Luana Alyssa Jury Fogel. Cassia Ann Stevenson. Madeline Victoria Rolofson. Lindsay M. Adams. Chandler Elizabeth Wright. Harrison Joseph Simon. James Lawrence Hill III. Philip Alexander Caulfield. Kyle A. Dozier. Jessica Jury Pyun. Amy Shea. Glenda Shinyi Ho. Shauna Misty Duong. Ian Patrick Trinidad. Alexandria Caitlin de Guzman. Blake Kevin Dwyer. Jacqueline Michelle Nagel. Alexandria Lynn Jungers. Ian Colson McClure. Alexandra Luce. Dylan Grindles Bucks. Joshua LaCour. Caroline O'Donnell. Taylor Conaway Shannon. Savannah Marie James. Jenna Jean Fackroden. Alexa Walters. Alex Elizabeth Perroots. Annalisa Cochran. Natalie Elise McKelvey. Abrielle Sinclair Haley. Kayla Minton Kaufman. Parisa Loftus. Janine Eleanor Liano. Kyle Salih. Brenna Lene Fitzgerald. Tabitha Anise Mitchell. Emily Grace Moody. Thalia U. Cordova.
Ekaterina E. Siciliano. Daria Mina. Nicola Claire Merrick. Tori DiGeronimo. Nicholas De Los Santos. Lindsay Amanda Thompson. Catherine Lewis. Monica Mary Beld. Teresa Rachel Nowatsky. Brigitte Liliani Axelrod. Joseph Michael Galloway. Gwendolyn Venice Sims Rucker. Nina Prout Berghausen, unable to attend.
Congratulations to the candidates from the College of Communication and Fine Arts. Please take your seats as Dean Dennis W. Draper presents the candidates for degrees from the College of Business Administration.
It is my honor to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration, Bachelor of Science in Applied Information Management Systems, and Bachelor of Science in Accounting. Will the candidates please come forward?
Elizabeth Marsh. Mackenzie Catherine Smith. Sarah Isabella Montini. Megan Marie Newell. Laurel Field. Skylar Jimenez. Sage Ann Miller. Kelly Patricia Harris. Daniela Riskina. Ricardo Mario Sosa. Justin Takeo Takara. Kevin Dugan Edgerton. Sorry, buddy. Joseph Philip Katsavas. Che Borja.
Shiahi Baldassi. Antoine Miloth Martel. Nicholas Andres Barba. Jason Michael Ramos. Bashir Makni. David Sakian. Rodrigo Sosa Soto. Mateb Khaled Al-Sabah. Kwaku Benjamin Kufor IV. Ana Claudia Patino. Noemi Perez. Adriana Garcia. Gabriel Mark Blake. Daniel Perez. Ileana Vior Quintanilla. Tristan L. Gerardo. Adrian Gonzalez. Alexander Paul Venetos. Jennifer Lynn Miller. Jessica Thompson. Samantha Rivera. Melanie Lauren Sherman. Kathleen Victoria Sandoval. Victoria Emily Marmol. Sylvette Nicole Massioni. Morgan Nicole Wilkins. Monica Twan. Mark McConnell. Crystal Nunez. Alejandro Corral IV. Gary B. Meek. Andrew Tenney. Jacob Matthew Provencher. Jeffrey Scott Walker.
Justin Kutara Janjin. Brittany Elise Beery. Diana Wells Boyle. Rebecca Louise Toy. Salman Ashiri. Abdul Aziz Fahal Ahman. Jacqueline Rachel Chaban. Alina Sargusian. Anthony M. Karam. Jesse Drew Martin. Dominique Formoso. Grant Shiamoto Thornbow. Ezekiel Cuevas III. Sean Stewart Beck. Natalia Indrani Mahindra. Savannah D. Magushin. Michael Joseph Hoffman. Nikki Sordello. Allegra Montavani. Kimberly Ann Cotter. Ronnie Saleh. James Masaru Kobayashi. Aaron Joseph Strand. Justin Anthony Pasquale. Michael David Pasquale. Alyssa Hisako Desmond. Michelle Gilbertson. Brielle Cruz Vega. Scott Vincent Prisco. Brianna Lynn Letica. Mansour Alshina. Mohammed Abdulatif Almani. Taylor Ashley Yada. Danielle Nicole Fischler. Caitlin Marie Rubchich. Brian Michael Benetu. Jonathan Toivo Alavi Mackey Rice. Jordan Fisher. Patrick G. Botero. Monica Se Oda. Suzanne Marie Brown. Lily Ann Michi O'Brien. Alec Ian Bugg. Mariah Monique Montano. Jennifer J. Norton. John J. Batey. Ryan C. Inzunza. Joshua DeLucia. Sophia Maria Pasic. Cara Lohman. Abigail Healy. Catherine Henshaw. Morgan Lee Sabine. Madison Danielle O'Hara. Kristen Teresa Campbell. Brandon Vu Maliki. Christy Ann Huko. Jonathan Michael Beck. Corey Allen McGee. Eric Matthew Hernandez. Brady Stewart Lawrence. Matthew David Cloyda. Hua-Chen Lee. Okay. Huang Han Trang Loai. Ashley Schwartz. Nicole Kremen. Olivia Meyer. Yusuke Takeda. Simeon Jordan Phillips. Diana Weiss. Madeline Elise Galley. Amanda Kristen Lopez. Michelle Trong. Ariana Escarian. Kenton Lane Holden. Hannah H. Cartelli. Oscar Orozco. Joshua Lacour. Zikin Chen. Kelly Eileen Jacobs. Mitchell Lawrence Russell. Eric Kaimana Rosso. Landon Saputo. Ali Mae Pua'ahi Rosehill. McKenna Freeman. Morgan T. Hubers. Marissa Emily Moreno. Christopher Michael Hayes. James Thomas Murphy. Michael Andrew Velasquez. Ian Alexander Cruz. Miles F. Guerrero. Tyler Jefferson Thomas. Carson Olivia Kalp. Scott Jeffrey Dolgaroff. Jingru Shu. Wingzi Fu. Yijing Zhu. Di Wong. Devin Bartlett Jackson. Riley Blaze Smith. Shane Michael Richards. John R. Gearin. Brett Thomas Sifling. Michael Dane Farguson. Christopher William Bengston. Zachary David Walker. Michael David Arbanis. Anthony Putterman. Connor Burris. Matthew A. Welch. Eric Thomas Sheridan. Lauren Michelle Mora. Kaylee Summer Mora. Nicole Catherine Zimmerman. Temitope I. Fashoro.
Member Rose Kisaka. Jean Renee Harriet Nakato Kisaka. Paige Megan Peterson. Lauren Mabuni. Randy Stecky. Madeline Elizabeth Campbell. Christina Marie Staba. Emily Ellen Sweet. Maurice Anthony Morton. John Griffin Bell. Patar Zonimir Repar. Austin Spencer Hanna. Deidre Lee Haney. Marissa Kelani Bowden. Carly Elizabeth Richmond. Andrea Elizabeth Steffen. Jamie Christine Fife. Reagan Grace Smith. Madison Cook DeFries. Madeline Elizabeth Renner. Laura Marie Roulier. Sarah Jane Moore. Haley Ayers. Melanie Marie Fougere. Annalise Nicole Dominguez. Gerald Matthew Scullin. Andrew Barter Fielding. Evan Connors Wood. Michaela N. Campbell. Shelby Butler Santil. Claudia Rodriguez Franco. Joshua Grekin. Michelle Ajijoko. Yesaya Mulia. Andrew Wellington Sorjati Chan. Edwin Paul Chandrawan. Edwin Pratsatya Satriawan Tang. Long Sandri Romansari. Jordan Silveria. Carly Jane Callan. Catherine Francis Heron. Nima Karamati. Michaela Eliza Hirakawa. Ariel Katalasan. Tiffany Duen Nguyen. Rachel Leah Thomas. Ariel Marie Ditano. Alyssa N. Williams. Miranda Loren Garlitos Fajardo. Allison Elizabeth Bush. Julia Victoria Norland. Andrea Rodriguez. Andrea Bobadilla. Jason Christopher. Jessica Rosemary Lee. Sian Tan. Sylvia Natasja. Davina Junieta Unchoto. Matthew Jones. Jeffrey Joman. Nikki Kurnia. Kevin Tanya Brata. Andre Persetio Tanta. Ava Theo. Daryl Milyangan Liang. Andrew Michael Moratini. Kevin Richard Haight. Taylor Lee Cooley. Erica Gustafson. Cameron Elise Nakano.
Rashi Chajed. Caroline Cross. Emily June Bergstrom. Haley N. Lederer. Eleanor Jane Lee. Sophia Lexon. Gunnar Carl Hamina. William Mason Talcott. Corey James Shermer. John Harrington Fredericks. Luke Stanton Boleslav. Cassandra Nicole Lopez. Darren D. Ward. Angelo Ron Aparicio. Darian Tyler Deshawn Bryant. Alexa Kiana Iwatani. Alicia Bedell. Maya G. Williams. Pretty Coley. Vincente David Garcia. Parker Charles Costin. Ryan Paul DeBlay. Michael Margay. Ben Menzer. Summer Gigi Taylor. Alexander Wang. Justin Villar. Gabriel Orlando Nicholas Farras. Timothy Luke Chapman. Taylor Jacob Kozakar. Ian Thomas Wiedenman. Daniel Gomez. Joshua Simon Gunsong. Kevin Andreas Sastra Admaja. Kellen Dox Magat. Alexander Coleman Caracas. Fernando A. Moreno. Ahmad Lari. Christine Alexandria Gonzalez. Myra Espinosa. Ruben Adam Cano Gonzalez. Mohammed Fuad Saeed. Osama Fuad Saeed. Ahmed I. Saeed. Nitesh Nagesh. Artem Kondratiev. Zia Bedicare. Kyle Justin Takeda. Amir Ensani. Ansh Khanna. Pierce J. Davison. Brendan William Beaker. Alexander DiBiagio. Matthew Thomas Schultz. Charlene Sinyon Chow. Riley Jordan Nelson. Jasmine Shashi Parekh. Brendan Lee Potier. Lelena Ching. Vladimir Diechter. Sydney Leah Schutz. Camille Simone Moody. Yian Cho. Irene Chang. Alexis Abad. Jennifer Yumi Chung. Mackenzie Maxine Mulder. Christina Marie McLean. Kathleen Mayer de Leon. Christopher Bacchetti. Jordan Daniel Justice. Riley Jonathan Brewer. Mitchell Cassateri. Paul Michael Wallace. Alexander Dekron Tunnelian. Joseph Babikian Moses. Michael Patrick Medeiros. Matthew Lawrence Helmers. Ryan Michael Haley. Benjamin Brenkwitz. Patrick Franklin Hoffman. Amir S. Baher. Sumner John Vogel. Alok Bari. John Byron Lovelace III. Yi Cheng Yi Lee. Sungwoo An. Russell Mansher. Eugene Kim. Vincent Lee.
Clarissa Elvina Lismana Lai. Kristen Yee. Wenda Tan. Cheryl Kasiawala. Feliska Trisciani Liswanto. Matthias William Petranto. Nicola A. Filipovich. Stefan Jovanovich. Stella Vidliana Gozali. Fiona Wijayanti Hariyasha. Amanda Suhartono. Tommy Sujipto. Andre Sutanto. Danite. Marissa Kosasi. Valeriana Swaputra. Matthew Christian. Jessica Y. Kim. Alexandra Noel Gutroff. Kelsey Rose Dewhurst. Courtney Amanda Bell. Levine Deviani Song. Linny Angeline Basuki. Michelle Diagigi G. Cheryl Crystal Chiquita. Cheryl Padono. Felicia Crystal Theodoris.
Renesa Vania Hadiposi Pito. Eva Chandra Teo. Ira Chandra Teo. Kevin Chong. Enrico Sidurja Wirawan. Jensen Tandrea. Winston Addison Gautama. Dicky Kangdro. Andre Husada. Joshua Johan. Emeraldo Ali. Troy Young. Brandon Hirao Domingo. Jake Tyler Fujimoto. Lauren Joe. Allison Lori Locke. Christina May Cassis Relos. Alexa Ann Rajaram. Bahar Gaderi. Wyatt DeMasters. Catherine V. Bautista. Kevin Santiago Mazariegos Tekun. R. Bradley Kreitzer. Jenna Audrey Nishida. Abdullah Basi Ala Asin. Johannes Solo. Gavin Husni. Vichita Vongvanich. Kea Shah. Brendan William Beaker. Tatiana Clara Safadi. Sarah T. Kalnin. Angel Christine Attar. Peter Hadoub.
Vijay Naskanskar Palanidia. Jinji Kim. Shelby Tomi Sukamoto. Nader M. Motamedi. Yun Ju Na. Amanda Eng Yen Ling. Christabella Lee. Yoshika Nakayama. Clarissa Seda. Katia Lopez. Natalie Paola Ramos.
Congratulations to the candidates from the College of Business Administration. Please take your seats as Dean Robert D. Crabtree presents the candidates for degrees from the Bellarmine College of Liberal Arts.
It is my great pleasure and distinct honor to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science in the Bellarmine College of Liberal Arts. Woo! Will the candidates come forward at this time?
Nicholas Anthony Piccolo. Sean Sorbonne. Gustavo A. Alza, Jr. Leticia Yevgay Roque. Myra Danielle Ranero Alvarenga. Ruby Chavez. Brittany I. Lloyd. Asia Hoggart. Haley Ann Ralston. Kelsey Alexis Adams Knight. Lauren Ashley Villoria. Georgiana Sugianto Hung. Molly Alexandra O'Toole. Jasmine Harris. Maria Augusta Diaz. Austin Nicole Zuckerman. Michael Gerald Schladen. Lamia Shabir. Jay Saw. Mary Grace Lorenzana Costa. Konstantinos Christos Kaplanis. Serena G. Heather Marie Domingo. Emily Jane Harris. Clara Brackbill. Luisa Romaine Del Valle. Kennedy Ann Roberts. Cameron Bemis. Mateo John Sales Pascual. Montserrat Gatsalam. Alyssa N. Williams. Katie North. Kendra Simone Malara Glenn. Morgan Rose Tompkins. Jacqueline Marie Ross. John Thomas Mayfield IV. Carla Danielle Larinaga. Diana Natalie Mario. Michelle Simone. Jamie Navarez. Megan Brittany O'Shea. Brandy Elizabeth Garcia. Megan Charlene McNair. Glenna Maureen Fenton. Sabrina Nicole Dendel. Kyle Elizabeth Kavanaugh. Elena Chriselle. Alice Gavarete Olvera. Alexander Lane Molnar. Brooke Allison Becker. Eva Faustina Cheer. Aiden Galindo Jr. Elder Natarino. John Luke Van Brunt. Khaled Graywati. Cameron Weirley. Erin K. Honigman. Julianne Michelle Belza. Sofia Isabella Sanchez. Erica Rachel Teets. Sari Faith Bogara. Melissa Nicole Banks. Kayla Michelle Beery. Carla Fabiola Munoz Cholico. Vanessa Nicole Buenrostro. Solia Pancherian Yeli. Nicholas Medina Martinez. Devin Donahue. Morgan Michelle Donahue. Erin Lynn McCoy. Katrina Liu. Allison May Frazier. Leslie Guadalupe Ortega. Mackenzie Murphy Scheinman. Lauren Taylor Pennington.
Veronica Kelly Santa Cruz Banez. Karen Krismar Mala. Jessica Garian Legaspi. Alexa Van Ness Berger. Cassidy Dawn Priegel. Hannah Marie Parsons. Ashley Sitzman. Ariana Margaret Elizabeth Randazzo. Dean Mateo Messinger. Elliot D. Sauerwald. Lee Ray Edward Adams. Dylan Emerson Williams. Adriana Molina. Brianna Alyssa Medina. Conchita Marguerite Wijojo. Corinne Shepard. Hannah Elizabeth Rodosky. Gisela Mary Joma. Alyssa N. Brual. Austin Baker. Molly Marie Davis. Joseph Ryan Manusian. Ida Barabi. Joseph R. Gietzen. Virginia Ann Doherty. Caitlin H. Quigley. Giovanni Farhad. Goldini Santo Caranding. Timothy P. Raharjo. Nicholas C. Raharjo. Kevin Satawidi Nata. Janet Kusuma. Shiri Rose Fishman. Cassidy McWilliams. Asha Coachman Moore. Cassandra Nicole Brunet. Nadia Janice Coleman. Alexis Dana Ikareb. Yanif Yasme. Taylor Alexandra Baker. Karina Yalchin. Danielle Sarah Nissim. Paulina Dakarichar. Sherry Shakarchian. Alexander Yo. Winston Liu. Nicole Catherine Muldoon. Melissa Gabrielle Gavilanas. Daniel Wall. Victor Ryan Ujic. Deanne Nicole Haight. Drew Harley Tiora. Brittany Amber Modesto. Elsa Griscom Courier. Kyle Patrick Phelan. Shamar Jermaine Johnson. Boy Tosh. Brandon Brown. Hannah Jane Cummings. Taylor Asaro. Christine Chamin Chow. Amelia Lee Rodriguez. Rahul Daryayanani. William Pratt Richard. Alexander Kikanis. Shunta Kamba.
Ariel Anakalia Woodhill Mackenzie. Chloe KP Gabriel. Sarah Chick. Vanessa Bowie. Christina Nguyen. Jeffrey Chow. Bill Dandin. Preston Kim. Destiny Faye Easter. Adrian Vasquez. Forrest Granderson Cornwell. Elizabeth Ann Towson. Helena Petty Davila. Ashwarya Bajaj. Karen Michelle Alvarez. Radhika Kumar Swaminarayan. Anastasia Rivera Hackley. Catherine Millie McGee. Christina June Britz. Vanessa Marguerite Haygood. Christopher Dominique Basili. Samantha Farnsworth Clark. Sarah Marie Rogers. Christopher James Fumia. Christopher M. Angmorter. Stephen J. Barba Jr. Danielle Marie Feria. Courtney Elizabeth Blatz. Justin Lee Sintas. Heather Delzio. Hannah Joya. Priscilla Teresa Torres. Victoria Elizabeth Artaza. Diane Asal Jahangani. Julia Francesca Guanzan. Kim Carolyn Inholt. Arlene Daniela Mejia. Michaela Marie Volpicelli. Taylor Devian. Sarah Cassidy Golden. Savannah Lynn McGinnis. Maria Rose Bonanno. Anisha Karur. Anel Alin Marquez. Jackson Frederick Spidell. Emily Ping Jordan. Rachel Inafuku. Lindsay Janae Washington. Elena Christine Monte. Jessica Castañon J. Reyes. Zachary N. Hayes. Tobin Joseph Hamby. Andrew Edward Kramer. Victoria Trepany. Taylor Joy Bagnall. Jody Mintule. Sadie Allison Amato. Catherine Jane Walsh. Vivian Andrea Gaitan. Alexandra Nicole Rodriguez. Madison Page O'Donnell. Chase Robert Carty Spiker. Jimmy Crespin. Shannon O'Keefe. Samantha Rose Colvin. Jessica Linda Perez. Morgan Shea Stewart. Christopher Garcia. Sierra Noel Gillespie. Nicholas Robert Jan. Madison Lauren Hodgkins. Nicolette May Martino. Sydney Zucolato. Matthew Javer Hayes. Charles Henry Boyce III. Alexander William Lapis. Jocelyn Trainer. Christy Carm Caluccia. Catherine Nicole Garcia. Nicole Kokaska. Sophia Pruitt. Allison Flanagan. Elizabeth Ahn. Donna Chung. Erica Haddad. Emily Caitlin Buig. Amy Aceto. Hayden Jeffrey Schwartz. Connor J. DePeso. Stuart Aings. Grant Todd Mello. Taryn Christine Rudolph. Gabriel Grace Zatino. Taylor Nicole Parton. Allison M. Abbott. Catherine Elizabeth Nichols. Andrew Richard Naom Stack. Nancy Lee. Jacob George Kanuji. Derek Sundin.
Zareen Tasneem Haq. Marco F. Del Oro. Caspian Reynold Lukey. Alexander James Napier. Cole Patrick Ramsayer. Christopher Ryan Chenoweth. Nikon J. Mashoud. Jack Williams. Tarn Sanpasert. Jacob Rikio Ragusa. Mercedes Castro Peñate. Ramona Gina Sandoval. Agueda Sofia Hernandez. Gonzalo M. Duran. Catherine Mary Rebecca Daw. Emma Rose Hardy. James J. Tarswell. Blake Bradford Redmond. Joseph Murray. Spencer James Erdman. Tyler Cohen. Brenton A. Arriaga. Theodore Boki. Ryan Nishat. Henry N. Webb. Ivan Isa El Basri. Max William Alvarado. Tyler Benko. Amir Saeed. Patricia Whitney Spence. Christine Victorio Bustillos. Nefretari Hernandez Sanchez. Salman Latif. Anto Bogokian. Davis Francis Brady. Sarkis Ara Shaginian. Natalie Murray. Connor Robert Sharp. Oseje Chike Imohi. Dylan Dante Adkins. Taylani Baldwin. Kara Kenas. Renee Bond. Jamie Ray Velasquez. Madeline E. Reyes. Cassandra Dominique Yearwood. Desiree Kelly Session. Andrew J. Enride. Janelle C. Crowther. Nathaniel Joseph McCabe. Monique Gavalanis. Emma Maria Herron. Meadow Princess Holman. Alicia Ann Longo. Tor Marome. Kyle Hudson. Kaylee DeStefano Karoff. John Paul Douglas. Adelaide Ann Malden. Cielo Maria Gorat. Kayla Michelle Balu. Samari Najee Barnes. Kayla Elise Ellen Patrick. Dylan Matthew Joseph. Emma Christina Isaacson. Alejandra Marie Nagel. Carson Neas Berenborg. Kevin James Hayden. Sinan Kurlawala. Oscar Antonio Cruz Jr. Kalia Sahara Walker. Destiny Smith Brown. Matthew Levitt. Tess Amelia Nelson. Ariana Jenna Shapiro Sieber. Anjali Chopra. Ashley Maureen Lawless. Danielle C. Griffith. Azucena M. Rodas. Vanessa Martin. Maria Carolina Gomez. Catherine Rebecca Thompson. Courtney Shannon Petrus. Julia H. Yee. Alexis LaShawn Hall. Dalen Moon. Saran Injeri Sankofa. Christopher Wesley Williams. Amira Jadi Gregory. Diamond Cheyenne Fisher. Michael Antonio Padilla. Kyle Nelson Hunter Valls. Arissa Takeda. Mariana Ugalde. Talia Rosetta Banyan. Caitlin Claire Rye. Andre K. Enriquez. Madeline Ruth Tykson. Allison Lula Janae Houston. Alicia Taylor Ginsburg. Janine Go Kumba. Hope Louise Saxon. Cora Allison Whalen. Nicholas Lloyd Jones. Calvin Jaehoon Yee. Hallie McFadden. Andrea Fishman. Nicole Morgan Jaffe. Anthony Paolo Sasso. Matthew Alexander Beauchamp. Tiffany Leanne Tonso. Lauren Rose Sabarini. Dugan Andrew Farrell. Laylee Davalu. Andrew James Fandel. Gabriela Sanchez. Ji In Jung. Wei Wei Hu. Tyler William Metz. Alexander Kalianin. Maximilian Morgan Shive Lyons. Sochi Fernandez Pizarro. Makeda Solomon. Matthew Hideo Suetsugu. Brandon Jamal Mathis. Taylor Denise Dury. Christopher John Penino. Grace Eileen Lyde. Georgia Elizabeth Odom. Emma Speakerman. Tori Joanne Vilos. Mackenzie Ann Bailu Whitfield. Ashley Morgan Kames. Jose Alberto Ochoa. Alvaro Madrigal. Christopher George Gavin. Brian Amir Basharat. Jorge Luis Gamboa.
Julissa Castellanos. Rebecca Schulte. Iman Ismail. Ley Reza A. Zerbulakos. William Sheridan Ponte. Michael Andre Petrich. Danielle F. Shanahan. Lorena Garcia. Sydney Madison Madge. Charlie S. Tavermina. Ander Denning Lopez. Roy Gunawan. Tess Natalie Weaver. Connor Julian Johnson. Herbert Wilson. Marisol Gonzalez. Claudia Gonzalez. Stephanie Yang. Jillian L. Montgomery. Elisa Victoria Aliano. Christopher Nathaniel Avolio. Nancy Barbara Sutter. Lauren Lowe. Philip M. Coney. Lindsay Amora Alvarenga. Alec Pascual Loraza. Rachel Elizabeth Oros. Eric Stephen Chavoya. Stephanie Kim. Amanda Taylor Dirks. Alexandria Ann Finney. Rachel Lauren Farrington. Varun Dutt. Savannah Lexi Mercado. Victoria Catherine Passarelli. Elisa Nicole Stearns. Juliana Aris. Stephanie Ann Altimus. Mackenzie Ann Coe. Lauren Elizabeth Brown. Victoria Marina Hernandez. Josephine Van Langeveld. Anna Catherine Uriza. John Robert Slater. Alexander Kimball. Gabriel Pasqua. Parker Robert McLeod. Sinead McLaughlin. Alexandria Teresa Fitzpatrick. Joseph Troy Young. Harrison Carter Husting. Adam Purbazari. Gabrielle Udell. Morgan Howe Lamb. Britton Blaze Ali. John Tally Livingston. Fa Zhang James Simon Yip.
Robert Kenjiro Kulamanu Heil. Nicholas Matthew Romero. Alex Gregory Weiss. Parker Nicole House. Tanya Sandra Chemier. Isabel Ratana. Sophie Elizabeth Kazikas. Kamara C. Demesma. Sean Michelle Jones. Martina April Russo. Mark Allen Heps. Katie Megan Trin. Sabrina Verdusco. Ryan Urban. Javier Villagomez. Justin D. Speak. Brandon O. Bridget Kathleen McAvity. Erin Martha Griley. Michael Walter Hoffler. Hogan Chen. Justin John Mark Weisblum. Shanae Sanjay Patel. John Paul R. Kazor. Jessica Noel Bedoui. Caitlin Elizabeth Piggott. Matthew James Dolagowski. Paul Jae-yoon Kim. Jay Griffin Smith. Richard Aiden Schaefer. Katerina Ginaldo. James A. McEnroe III. Urban Connor Keith. Nathaniel Lee Fredericks. Merlin Finian Seamus Evans. Matthew Linus. Jamin Nicholas Hines. Gabriela Luna Lamon Martinez. Samantha Marie Kealoha Phelps. KK Scotto. Maraki Ade Alamseged. Ian Minori Green. Andrew William Agopian. Thomas Michael Haldren. Jacqueline Nicole Sato. Eric Jose Rios. Javier Jesus Navarro Jr. Claire Marie Kennedy. Rachel McCormick. Noelle Christine Smith. Mackenzie Dale Dodge. Adriana Jonage. Federico Ilan Israel. Andrea Rodriguez. Ahmad Mir Mohammed Sadeghi. Alexis Wong.
Cheyenne Victoria Kaolani Natividad. Michael Vincent Shaw. Ryan Dow. Jasmine Agredano del Gadillo. Kendra Dawn G. Austin Schwartz. Matthew L. Dupree. Magdalena Segura. Jeffrey Scott Pesner. Angelina Rafaela Volucci. Catherine Marie Murphy. Marlise Simone Yersizian. Kayla Tanoshi Hashimoto. Amelia Joyce Shelton. Mary Yazalan. Mona Gabby Kesbar. Jeremy Daniel Sellen. Nadine George Iskander. Candice Demetra Yamanishi. Christina Azoyan. Giselle Marie Bitar. Elizabeth Ann Solistio.
Congratulations to all the candidates from the Bellarmine College of Liberal Arts.
I now ask President Snyder to confer the degrees to our graduating class.
Students, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the laws of the state of California and by the trustees of Loyola Marymount University, and on the recommendation of your respective faculties, I now confer on each of you who is eligible the degree for which you have been recommended with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining to that degree. In witness thereof, you will receive from the university a diploma signed by the respective officers of the university. Congratulations! And if before we close, I could ask you to acknowledge one of our finest administrators, a person who has served as provost for the last 5 years, and today's MC, Provost Joe Halligy, who made your degree more valuable than it was when he arrived. Thank you, Provost Halligy. And we also thank, on your left, our Vice President for Mission and Ministry, the Reverend Robert Caro, Society of Jesus, for his years of service in the inaugural position as Minister and Ministry VP.
Please stand as Evan Bornman leads us in the singing of LMU's Alma Mater, Hail the Crimson and the Blue. You may follow along with the lyrics on the second page of your program.
Hear the chapel bells implore us, turn our thoughts to LMU. Sing this song in joyful chorus, hail the crimson and the blue. Here together we develop life of the heart, the soul, the mind. Men and women, all for others, knowledge, justice intertwined. See the tower all admire, keep her brilliant light in view. Beacon on the bluff inspire all we can and ought to do. May our mission ne'er be forgotten. Praise be the name of LMU. Hail to thee, our alma mater. Hail the crimson and the blue.
And now Robert Caro, Society of Jesus, Vice President for Mission and Ministry, and Emeritus Professor of English, will deliver the final blessing.
So I invite those of you who have remained to the very end to bow down your heads and pray for God's blessing. Good and gracious God, we ask your blessing on the graduates of the class of 2017. We ask you to bless, too, their families who love them very much and today are so very proud of them, proud of their intellectual passion and creative curiosity, proud of their gifts of persistence and hard work, proud of the friends they have made and the convictions they have formed on their way to becoming productive members of their communities and their professions. Help these graduates, dear Lord, to be both bold and humble. Teach them to be attentive in a discerning way to your gifts and challenges. In times of uncertainty, give them courage. When they are troubled, give them patience. And always keep them close to you. Be gracious to them, and let the light of your face shine upon them until at last you bring them to a safe haven with you. And may Almighty God bless the class of 2017 and all who are present, our God who is Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Amen.
As you look ahead, class of 2017, remember the motto that has sustained you for the last 4 years. This world is but a canvas to our imaginations. As you go forth, paint brightly and boldly on that canvas. Accept responsibility for creating the future, not just for yourselves, but for your loved ones, for your community, and for the world. Make your choices wisely, with compassion. acting always as women and men with and for others. Class of 2017, congratulations and Godspeed. Graduates, as you leave this ceremony, please take a few minutes to meet with your faculty at the college and school receptions along Alumni Mall so that they may have the opportunity to congratulate you, meet your families, and wish you well. Now I ask that you remain standing as the incoming Faculty Senate President, William Parham, a professor from the Department of Educational Support Services, leads the faculty and administration in the recessional. This now concludes the 2017 commencement exercises of Loyola Marymount University. Congratulations to our graduates.